Victory Associate.
Hello, and welcome to the stream. It's me, Wordy Girl. Thank you so much to Nerdtastic Nomad for following the channel. Much love. I am here, and yes, I'm supposed to be streaming at 11 a.m. Eastern Time. It is currently 7:43 a.m. Eastern Time. I was supposed to stream yesterday. I've been supposed to stream a lot, but I had so much stuff going on I couldn't. Anyways, Yayik Bin here is here. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Dark and Faye is here. Hello. Welcome. How are you? Yeah, so my jury duty is over, thankfully. It was over Wednesday. Yesterday was Thursday. Time is blurring. But yesterday was Thursday. I did not have to go at all. The case concluded on Wednesday. But yesterday I was trying to catch up on a lot of stuff because I haven't been able to do much, because the majority of my day has been taken up by the jury duty, and I have not been able to use my phone while there very much, or computer. Dark and Faye, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. I am also up, so I'm lurking, but here to support. Oh, well, thank you so much, Dark and Faye, but we're going to shout. Ooh, I am so annoyed because I was editing my videos, and I kept hearing myself hit my microphone, which was so annoying, and I need to stop doing that. So I'm gonna try to not do that now that I hear that so much. I'm going to shout out Dark and Faye. Thank you so much. Dark and Faye is another streamer, a writer, Game of Tomes, Tome Knight, and please do follow. Yeah, it says, I think it's cool that you were able to help with the jury duty. Yes. Some people really loved and enjoyed the experience. I thought that it would be interesting to do as well. It was an interesting experience. I know when I was younger, I used to think things like that were super cool, and I really wanted to do it. I'm not gonna say I've changed my mind. The problem, though, is that I have so much going on, and that did not really help the situation I was in. And that week, those 2 weeks, were just like, the timing was a little bit. But like I say, always trying to keep praying and keep going, no matter what's going on. I am trying. But as Yaik mentioned, I see the stream title. Yes. All support is appreciated. It is appreciated because, yeah, I tried to catch up on some freelancing stuff when I was done with the jury duty. But I also have a lot of other situations. I had some freelancing things that are not going to kick in until next month, which is not good considering what is due right now. But yes, some of you guys are about to be in an ad. If you're in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. I will address the chat when you guys return from the ads. But by the way, yes, if you would like to... Nerdtastic is also part of Game of Tomes. Welcome in, Nerdtastic. And thank you for the first time chat. I think you might be in an ad. I will address you in a moment, because I don't want to be talking to you and you can't hear me. We'll see. Okay. I am going to... No ad? Okay. They're gonna tell me that there's an ad, and then they're gonna tell me when the ad is over. So, if you don't see an ad, good. But I think it's about to start soon. Alright, it has told me that the ads have started. I'm going to wait until after the ads. Let's see. Yep. Alright, so Where are we going? Where are we going? Heist. Okay. Heist 20. I'm gonna see if I can. Okay. Here we go. Alright, while the ads are going, I am just setting up my area. I am going to say more things when the ads are over. They should be over in 20 seconds. For those of you who don't have ads, thank you so much for subscribing. Or if you're subscribed to Twitch Turbo, that also supports the platform, so thank you so much. Alright, you guys should be back from the ads now. If you are back, welcome back. Thank you guys for the patience. Sorry about that. I am going to address the chat now. Yes, you all should be back. Let's see. It's cool, but I would have appreciated doing the cool thing another time, says Yike. Well, kind of. I mean, it's mainly just that if I didn't have other pressing things going on, it would have been more tolerable than if I had other pressing things going on, which delayed me. And so that's kind of it. British Empress, good time zone. How was jury duty? It was interesting, if you can talk about it. Yes, I can. I can talk about it now. And I have to get into specifics, but if you are curious about it, feel free. People were asking about it in my Discord as well. If you would like to join the Discord, you can. And we can chat there if you want. I can also talk about some stuff on the stream. Oh, by the way, Nerdtastic, Nomad is part of Game of Tomes. Thanks so much. Welcome in, Tome Nights. I am a reporting stream, so if you guys are writing the words while watching my streams, you can report for your house using the channel points. I love the fire effect. Oh, thanks. You know, that fire effect, I want to edit it. I really do, but I'm going to talk to you guys about this. This, what I have on my screen right now, in a moment. Fearless, though, I am trying to catch up. So Fearless has redeemed a scripture card. Thank you so much, Fearless. Every time I see your name, I'm thinking, like, what does that say? But it's Leet Speak, so I'm glad that I remember quickly. But, like, my brain goes through a little thing where I'm trying to translate it. Hopefully you're still here, Fearless. I didn't want to read it during the ad break. The human spirit is the lamp of the Lord that sheds light on one's inmost being. That is Proverbs 20:27. Thank you so much to Fearless for that. And no, yes, Yahik, I still don't have chapter verse in my streams. Sorry.
What took you so long?
Oh, goodness! Ukulele! It's Maria. Welcome in. Thank you so much for this raid, guys. Welcome in. How are you all? I was just catching up on the chat. Now I'm gonna have to catch up again. But welcome in. How are you all and how was your stream? Shout out to Ukulele for Worship, a lovely streamer who plays the ukulele, if you did not guess. A very nice singer and musician who also reads the Bible and talks about different topics and all kinds of things. It's a very chill stream. Maria also does crafts sometimes, and it's fun to see the crafts. Good morning, Sklo Gamers here. Welcome in. Happy time zone to everyone. How are you and how was your stream? Thank you so much, guys, for the ooh, Fearless has redeemed another scripture card. Nice. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Oh goodness, well, watching you people is here as well. Welcome in. thank you so much for the bits. I don't know why he didn't say anything about them yet. He should soon. I've been through 2 raids so far, says the same guy official. That is a nice name, by the way, the same guy. Welcome in. Matthew is here as well. I'm watching you, says, I'm with the raid. I guess you have to catch up to that part. Yes, I do see you're with the raid. As a streamer, I do see it says Raider from Ukulele. Oh, there we go.
Again.
He was very delayed, but thank you so much. I'm watching you people for the bits. Much love. I do appreciate it. I am going to catch back up. Before this, sorry. Welcome in. Maria, if you do have to raid around, I know sometimes you're rushing off, so God bless. Much success, sending prayers, love and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by, and thank you so much for the generous raid. I do appreciate it. I did shout out Ukulele for Worship. Please do follow a lovely chill stream, and Ukulele even takes song requests, so if you have any kind of songs you want Ukulele to play on the ukulele, you can even request them, which is really nice. Let's see, I do have to log into work. We'll be lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk, and much success with the work. Let's see, I saw Nerdtastic Nomad in the chat of Dark and Fae that you shouted out earlier, says Yike. Yes. That's why Nerdtastic says I am part of Game of Tomes. Yep. Dark and Fae is also part of Game of Tomes, so that's why they were over there hanging out, probably. British Empress says, when ads are finished, I just want to say I haven't got long because IRL. Oh, yes. If you do have to leave, British Empress... Oh, goodness. Thank you so much, Queen Tintilla, for the raid again. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I saw that Queen Tintilla looked like... Did you come in with, ukulele? I thought I saw the name, but welcome in also. Thank you for the double raid. Everyone check out Queen Tintilla. Please let me know if I'm saying your name right, because I'm feeling like I'm not pronouncing it correct. 3 raids, says the same guy. Welcome in, and thank you so much for the raids. Also, I did not forget, Fearless, you're still here. I need to do your second scripture card. Thank you so much to Fearless for the scripture card. It says, come on, please. Yeah, there we go. Get wisdom, get understanding. Do not forget my words or turn away from them. Proverbs 4:5. Thank you so much again to Fearless for another scripture card redeemed. These are some nice scriptures. Yes, British Empress, if you had to leave, God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by. We did the ads, we did the back. We did the heist. Ooh, you guys got captured in that heist. Unfortunately, I was not captured. Sorry, Yike. So who says, oops, I got captured. I've been up since 1 a.m., almost 1 p.m. now, but I had my sleep. Hence, I was awake early, says British. Fearless, I don't know if this is a cat typing on your keyboard or if this is a but hello, I see you. Nice card. Yes, that was. All right. Then we got the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for the celebrations. Saying good morning, everyone. Happy time zone. Got another scripture card. Got another bit. Supersonic also here, part of the raid. Welcome in. I just came from a very fun hype train and am hoping we can do it again. Says I'm watching you people because I can actually afford to do 2 of them. Wow, interesting. Are you talking about doing another one this month? Because I know that you do one almost every month around. Are you saying for May or are you saying for April still? Because there are not many days left in April. Let's see. The same guy official says Penguin raided ukulele. I was in that raid. The ukulele raided you. Now I'm here with you and tend to stick around. Yes, thank you so much, the same guy official, for hanging out with us here on Twitch. We love ukulele's morning worship stream, says Freight Train. Yes, it is nice to chill out there, and the worship is lovely as well. Hug to ukulele. Watching people sends hugs. Then Queen rated, welcome in. Rating you to say hi and sending all the love. Thank you so much, Queen Tintilla. If you need to leave, God bless, much success, sending prayers, 11 hugs your way always as well. I appreciate you stopping by and thank you for the raid as well. Let's see. My legs have fallen asleep from sitting wrong. I'll have to lurk and wake them up, says Yaek. Well, God bless, much success to you. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always as well. And I hope that your legs wake up, because sometimes when your legs are just like, ooh, it's so annoying. Annie is here. Lurk at the gym. Thank you so much for the lurk at the gym, and much success with your workout. God bless. Matthew, I will be lurking and leave you tab, says British Empress. Thank you so much for the lurk. God bless. Much success to you. Let's see. Rating you to say yes. Welcome back in. I'm watching people as redeemed Snackaroo. Hype train, not raid train. Oh, wait, did I read your thing wrong? What you said earlier? I just came from a hype train. Okay, yeah, that was my fault. I thought you said I just came from a raid train. I'm gonna do another raid train. I'm like, what? I know you did the most high raid train, and I was like, this soon? But yes, a hype train can be fun. Nerdtastic Nomad has redeemed a prayer request. Starting to feel a migraine coming on. Oh no. Alright, let's give a little prayer request, then we're going to do a snack room, and then we're going to chat for a bit, and let's see what happens. Dear God, thank you for everything you've done, everything you're doing, everything you will do. Please bless Nerdtastic Nomad right now, as they feel that a migraine seems to be imminent. Headaches are not fun. Migraines are very painful, and they can be debilitating. Please just bless Nerdtastic Nomad and help them to be able to rest and to be able to relax, and help their migraine to not be intense, help it to go away, so that they can be healthy and comfortable and able to focus on what they need to focus on. And we thank you for all that you've done, all that you're doing, all that you will do. Please bless everyone in the chat in Jesus' name. Amen. Thank you so much to Nerdtastic Nomad for the prayer request, and I hope that you don't have too much problems. Bard with many names. Hey, it's Bard! Welcome in! How are you? Queen Tilla said, I saw ukulele raid you right as I was getting ready to end, so I figured you would be good company. A friend of ukulele is a friend of mine. Well, thank you. Welcome in. How are you? And how was your stream? All the hugs and prayers for you and your migraine, says Queen Tilla. Please also let me know how to pronounce your name, because I want to make sure I'm saying that right. It's reminding me of like chinchilla. Alright, so I'm watching people redeem Snackaroo. I have these sweet hearts that I got a long time ago, which were for Valentine's Day discount candy. So I might as well just use these. I had these for Snackaroo for the longest time, but I didn't ever get it redeemed on stream. And when I did, I think I ended up doing something else. So let's see what heart it says. What does that say? It's not focusing. It looks like it just says Lala. I really don't know what this says. Wait, it has things on here. Yeah, I don't see this at all. It looks like it says OOO at the top, and it says Lala. I 'cause 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 I 'c It's very fuzzy, even when it's focusing. Oh, ooh la la. How did I not think of that? Thank you, Wavy Cat, for translating that, because I have no idea. Ooh la la. I guess I say O-H. I don't say O-O-O like that. So it just didn't calculate. But thank you. Yes, you're right. Ooh la la. I'm like, okay. Thank you, watching people for this. Okay. Anyway, welcome in, Wavy. Queen says, you are saying it right, lol. I know it's a mouthful, so most people call me Queen, Tilla, or Rachel, my IRL name. Well, welcome in, Queen Tilla. Thank you. Queen Tintilla. Twintilla. Your idea of a snack and mine are very seldom eat one tiny piece of candy. No. Look. The snackery on stream is not necessarily reflectant of my actual snacking in real life. But yes, I just sometimes just have a little thing. The main reason why I had snackeroo was because I used to have it where I roast marshmallows, and people made me roast too many marshmallows, so I just started having like little pretzels because the marshmallows were too sweet. So I would just eat one pretzel because the redeem was very cheap, so people were just buying it too much. That is why. Welcome in. Thank you for the Report 900 audio video editing. Great job. And some of you guys are about to be in an ad, though. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. I will wait for some ads because I don't want you guys to be stuck in the ads while I'm talking to you all. But I will soon, let's see, what can we do while there's ads? You guys can join the heist, exclamation point heist, and a number between 1 and 25 to join the heist. And we can see what happens. And by the way, for those of you who are just hanging around, I can give you guys, I know that I'm watching people as Twitch Turbo. I do have something that maybe I should have had instead, but I feel like I did not really eat breakfast. I have this popcorn, which is pretty good. That would be probably considered a snack. That I would eat a few of those, probably, but the thing is, I said I didn't really eat anything. So I didn't want to eat something, a snack that's like too weird. Without having breakfast first. I did make sure to refill my water bottle before stream because yesterday I was so thirsty and I was like, my water bottle is empty. So I made sure to refill that because sometimes when I start stream I look over and my Thank you so much, Bard, for the donation. Much love. We were going to spin the donation wheel for you, by the way. I'm going to wait until the ads are over just to make sure you're not in an ad while it's happening. But yes, thank you so much for the donations. Much love. Oopsies, this flower is not. Alright. We have 10 seconds left in the ads. Alright, you guys should be back if you're back from the ads. Welcome back. I'm going to catch up on the chat. Alright, so, gonna lurk while I can take a rest, says Nerdtastic. Thank you so much for the lurk, and I hope that you are able to rest and that you don't get a bad migraine. Please, sometimes when we have migraines and stuff like that, it's because we have been staring at our screens for so long. We're just stressed out about so much stuff. So hopefully, excuse me, hopefully taking a rest will help. I don't know why my voice is acting like this now. Like, that's not good. Queen Tintilla says, fun fact, ooh la la means oh no in French.
Woohoo! What fun! Again!
Thank you so much for cheering bits, Bard. Much love. I did see that you donated as well. I don't know if you were in ads, but we're gonna spin the donation tip wheel now that you're back from ads. Are you excited about the update coming next month? Asks Wavy Cat to Queen Tintilla, who says, Queen Tintilla said, I played some Palia following sermon and worship. Nice. I hope that your stream was lovely. Queen Tintilla says, I'm not sure what the update next month is. Yike has joined the heist again so that I can get out of captivity this time. Annie also has joined the heist. Who else? Queen has joined the heist. Let's see what happens. I'm watching you has joined the heist. Wavy says that the update is pretty exciting. They are introducing horses. And Wavy has also joined the heist. Let's see, half of the spy team was captured, unfortunately. That was a lot of people who joined the heist. Welcome and thank you all. But unfortunately, only me, Yike, and Queen Tintilla got out of that successfully. But at least Yike wasn't captured. Horses, I love horses. They were my favorite animal growing up. Yes, I love horses too, Queen. Line 2, I'm so behind on the game, but I'm going to try to catch up a bit, so I am ready, says Wavy. Thank you, Bard, again. I just got to the part where the Elderwood. Bard says, wee a wheel, a wheel. Okay. Thank you for the randomness redeem. I finally caught up to chat. Alright, for randomness, let's see what I have. Alright. Here we go. I have this. It is very out of tune. It is a liar. It is very much out of tune. But I have probably 3 of these. And I can play songs on them when they are tuned. But yes, I have these. They're different styles. Sometimes I use them when cosplaying. I once, as an angel, dressed up and had this harp. Thank you so much for following the channel. Much love. A liar, says Wavy. Don't ban me. No way, I'm not banned. Yes, I am a liar. Oh yes, what was it? Why did the bard never believe his instrument? Because it was a liar. Alright. Anyways, Bard with many names is in the chat. Hopefully, that joke is appreciated by them. Alright, let's see. A liar, yes, a liar. Anyways, we are spinning, speaking of Bard with many names, spinning the donation wheel. Thank you so much for the donation, and I'm watching people also cheered bits earlier, so we can do the cheer and song. I'm watching people. I don't know why this. But yes, I do have a goal. I do have a Ko-fi goal, and I do appreciate bits and such, but the Ko-fi money comes to me faster, and I don't have to wait through Twitch, which is why I currently have a Ko-fi goal. But I do appreciate all the cheers and bits as well. Bard also cheered bits, so this one's gonna be for I'm watching people. Two free shop redeems. Alright, so you see where you have the wisps? You can redeem stuff. I have a feeling I know what you're gonna redeem. Time for Bard. Haiku for you! Alright, Bard. Let me know what haiku you would like me to make for you. Thank you guys for the donations and the bits and the cheers and the subs. Much love. I do appreciate it all. Yes, a liar and a player too, says a bard with many names. Yes. Who redeemed a randomness? Random wheel spin. Oh, okay. We're gonna spin a random wheel. Thank you so much to Queen Tintilla, who says just keeping the randomness going. I'm watching views of that is why I have my big goal under Ko-fi as well. Yep. And the thing is, I really like to, when I can, support the Twitch platform by actually, you know, requesting bits and cheers from that. The problem is, since it goes through so much and takes so much to get to, then, you know, if it's an emergency such as now, I can't afford to wait for that. But here we go. Thank you so much to Queen Tintilla for the random redeem of the wheel spin. How fitting. Do something random, which I was already doing. Alright, well, you know what I'm gonna do? Alright. Alright, so we have these mugs. This one is an NaNoWriMo mug. This one is an Escape This Podcast mug. I'm just gonna stack it on top of my head, you know. Ta-da! I did something very random. Hopefully that was random enough. I had no idea what I was doing. Okay. Anyways. Bart says, "Aw, a haiku? Want to write about my character?" Yes. How about I write about how your character is a liar and a player? Alright, so, yeah. I will do that haiku soon. And, by the way, I did want to let you guys know that you will see this right here. Right there. On the screen. Now, some of you guys who have joined my streams earlier in the month remember that I was in a treehouse for the ambiance of spring camp. And I did, and I still do, love the Virtuescapes YouTube channel, who has lovely ambiance videos. They don't use AI. They just have a 3D rendered environment with wonderful, you know, nature sounds and moving trees and all that. The problem is, it is my fault. There's another channel similar. It is called Ambient Renders. Ambient Renders, I actually commented on their video and asked them if I could use their video as, you will go back to your own stream. Good to see you. Oh, thank you so much. I will share the haiku in Discord then. I didn't know you were streaming. God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by, and I hope that your stream goes well. I will be sure to send the haiku to you in Discord. But yes, the Ambient Renders channel did not mind me using their video during Christmas when I had the Christmas fireplace. The problem is the Virtuescapes video channel on YouTube did send me a very polite email and said, "I did not authorize you to use my ambiance videos in your streams." So I said, oopsies. That is why I had to go back through. If anybody is following my YouTube channel, if they're subscribed, you will probably see that I posted the same videos again. because I had to censor them with my own drawing instead of the Virtuescapes drawing. So right now, I have this. This is very impromptu. It is not my best work. I honestly just kind of just threw this together because I needed something to be ambiance during the camp season. And I didn't want it to be the exact same as the Virtuescapes treehouse that we were in. But I just drew my own treehouse in my own way. So yeah, that is where we are now. It is very kind of thrown together, but this is all my work. So no copyright infringement anymore. But yeah, I did not mean to infringe on anyone's copyright. I was, as most of you all would know, shouting out the person and telling you guys to follow their YouTube channel because it is very lovely the way that they did their videos. But I understand they have the right to say, I don't want you to use that for yours. So that's why I said, okay, I'll use my own. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm watching people. Thank you so much for the donation. Much love. I need to spin the wheel for you again. But also you redeemed play a game where it's on stream. Thank you so much. Oh, it's 8 times. Okay, so I saw it say I'm watching people, but you redeemed the game. 8 times is the one who donated. Thank you so much for the donation. Much love. 8 times. I didn't know you were here. Please do let me know if you are in the chat so I can know to spin the wheel for you. Queen Tintilla says, I think it's cute. Ah, thanks. Well, it's not my best, as I said, but at least it is 100% my own. Also, the trees outside is my own video as well. So, yeah. Anyways, we were going to do sprints, but we don't have to because I'm watching people has redeemed where it's on stream, which we should do. The thing about it is, what I was going to tell you is I'm watching people. You just on the wheel got 2 free shop redeems. So what I was going to tell you was before you buy something with your wisps, I figured that one of your shop redeems would probably be the game one. So if we lose on Words on Stream and you want to do a replay, you don't have to spend your wisps because you have 2 free shop redeems. So if you want to restart twice on Words on Stream, we can. And you don't have to pay anything because that's what your donation spin got you on the wheel was 2 free shop redeems, and that's what that is. Alright. A-Time says, I, a lurker here currently traveling. Well, God bless, much success, and prayers of love and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much for the donation, and I hope that your travels are going well. Please let me know if you want me to spin the wheel for you. I know you're lurking. If you want me to spin the wheel while you're lurking, I can. And I'm watching people sending hugs. Some of you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. I am going to, while this ad is going on, change to words on the stream. Category. And I'm gonna get that set up because lately when I've been trying to play words on stream, it's been very delayed. Spin away, says 8 times. Alright, so this time it wasn't delayed. Well, well, well. Let's get these off the clock. Alright, let's first pick her wheel. Donation wheel. Alrighty. 8 times. I don't know if you're gonna add, you probably are. I'm gonna wait until the ad is over to spin your wheel, and then we're gonna get into, words on stream. I'm gonna turn off those nature sounds here. Welcome in any words nerds who may be looking for words on stream who have just joined us. Welcome in. What was I going to say? I feel like I was going to say something else and I totally forgot what it was. Well. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. That's what I said. I was going to copy the mirror link before the ads are over. So I can pin the mirror link and have it up here. Over. We have 20 minutes left. Starcasted is here. Welcome in. I don't know if you are able to see me or hear me yet. The ads are about to be over in about 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Hey guys, should be back from the ads. If you're back, welcome back. Starcasted is here. Hello. Welcome in. Hey, how are things? Sending love and hugs your way. I'm okay, I suppose. How are you? Good to see you. 8 times says spin away. Unfortunately, I'm watching people I think is the only person who joined that heist. And was spotted. But this is your wheel 8 times. Wait. I'm gonna mute this really quick because I know this wheel has sound. Make a ridiculously silly face. Alright, so that means thank you for your donation. I'm going to make a very ridiculously silly face on stream. Alright. Are you looking at the screen 8 times? I don't know. You're still traveling, I'm sure. And once this is done, I am going to jump into words on stream. If you are not familiar with words on stream, basically there are going to be different letter tiles on the screen. They are going to be scrambled up. If you see a word that you can make out of those letters, you can just throw that word in the chat. Do know that after you put a word in the chat, you will be considered locked. And you will hear this chugunk sound. Once you hear that chugunk sound again, you will be unlocked and you can turn in another word. 8 times says I'm here. Alright, let's see. Was that funny enough? Thanks so much again for the donation. 8 times. And it's time for words on stream. Here we go. Starcasted is laughing as well as I'm watching people. Alright, we have this. I see it could be something. Oh, I know. Ah, you got it. Alright, there we go. Nice, you guys are getting some good words up there. Every time I see a word, I'm like, wait, it's already up there. Alrighty. Great job. We advanced 2 levels. Well done. We got I'm Watching You People, Starcasted, and Annie on the board. We are heading into level 3. Get ready. If you do not like the lag, you can click the mirror link that is in the pin so that you can see the screen when we are even in ads. I can't say it. Okay, there we go. You got it. Hey. Ooh, ukulele. Doing the lurking and the working. Emerald is here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you? Doing okay. Sending love and hugs your way. Great job. That was a perfect score. Perfect board. I'm Watching You People, Starcasted, Ukulele, and Annie. We got all the words off that board. We are heading into level 8, advancing 5 levels. Here we go. Now, remember, one of the letters is fake this time. One of the letters is fake. There we go. So the N is fake. Between sight and cute. Oh, I see something. Oh. No, it has an N. Clue was good. Oh, okay, another perfect board. Good job. I was like, my brain couldn't think. All right, we got I'm Watching People, Starcasted, Ukulele, and Annie on the board. Great job, everyone. We are heading into level 13. The irony. Alrighty. Beware of the fake letter and the hidden letter. Speed is up there, which means S is the hidden letter. Ooh, you got it. Alright. So M is fake. There's one word between dies and I'd. Spy. Okay, great job. We've got perfect board again. Advancing 5 levels to level 18. I'm watching people start casted ukulele and Annie on the board still. And yeah, this song keeps overlapping. It's very weird, but it's fine. We're heading into level 18. Here we go. Beware the fake letter and the hidden letter. Oh yes. Also, there's minimum five letter words. I just realized that. Probe works. Probe. Okay. The I is hidden. I mean, the P was hidden, the I is fake. I still don't know. Opera? I don't know. What else? What word? What is the big word? Goodness. Paper boy! You got the big word because I was going to be thinking about that for a long time. Great job. At least you got the big word. Alrighty. Final scores on that one. I'm watching people start casted ukulele and Annie on the board. We lost to level 18, but we are going to restart. Alrighty. Sesame! Nice. Nice. All right, we've got one between Ease and Mesa. Mesa? Between C's and C's. S-E-A-S and S-E-E-S. That was quick. Goodness. There were too many homophones on that one where I was like, I thought we said that already, but obviously not. Mass and what was it? Seam? Thank you so much for the donation. Much love, whoever that was. It seems that they want to be anonymous. Please do let me know who you are if you're in the chat. We have another perfect board. We're advancing 5 levels to level 6. I'm watching people ukulele, Annie, and start casted on the board. Here we go. Some of you guys are probably going to be in an ad soon. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. But we do also have the mirror link on the pins, so if you would like to check it out still while you are in an ad, you can. Great job. Oh, Queen Dintilla, it was you. Thanks so much. No worries. Thank you. We will do a little tip spin after this round. Ooh, I was about to say that one. Two more words. Between cart and rate. Between crate and erect. Race. Ooh. Okay. Can't think. Well, it's okay. We have passed 3 levels. Great job we've got. I'm watching people. Ukulele, Starcasted, and Annie on the board. Cedra Honda is here as well. Hello, lovely people. Hello, hello, hello to you. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you? I've been taken to the Adlands. Yes, indeed. I'm going to... Alrighty. We have about 20 seconds left in the ads, and we are going to, before getting back into the game, spin for Queen Tintilla's tip. Thank you so much again. So, about to be 5 seconds left. Alright, here we go. here is the wheel for you, Queen Tintilla. Thank you so much. You also got 2 free shop redeems. Queen Tintilla, let me know which ones you would like. I believe I'm watching you people is using theirs to extend this game when we lose. You can use them for anything you like. If you see anything in the shop you would want to redeem, it's 2 free shop redeems. Alright, let's see. I am just returning from morning ballet. I hope it went well, Cedra Hana. Watching People says, for anyone who is on a device that allows opening a separate window and staying in the chat, the pinned message will help you stay connected to the game even during an ad. Watching People also puts a little emote of baby, which Cedra asks, who is the baby? I'm watching people says, if you're talking to me, I have no idea, but I have named that baby Dante. Queen Tintilla says, where is the shop? It is under the chat. So you see the little wisp, the little blue wisp next to your little bits. You will see that if you click it, there's lots of stuff you can redeem. Some of these things don't really make sense to you, probably because you're not part of Game of Tomes. Some of those things are redeemed to report your words. You can ignore those. There's read a scripture card, prayer request. There's other things if you skip past. I believe you did do it. Oh, thank you so much for a Ko-fi shop purchase. I don't even know what you purchased. Let's try to see what it was. Thank you so much to Starcasted for that. What is this? Stream toast to you. Oh, so for this I am supposed to toast you on stream. Usually I have the channel Coin Redemption stuff. Yes, Coin Tintilla. Alright, so usually I have like a fancy champagne flute or something. I can get that if you like, or if you want me to toast with a mug of tea, I can. Just let me know, Starcasted. Starcasted says, I got a new job recently, but it's super duper tiring. Oh man. Sending all the prayers, love, and hugs your way, always. I do understand sometimes it's like, yes, I appreciate this new job, but it's a lot. But yes, I hope that you are getting paid well. And I hope that you are able to work something out where you can rest appropriately. What does the big red button do? Ooh. It spins a big red button wheel, which has some crazy stuff on it. But yes, we're about to do some tea time. So that I can toast, Starcasted. Starcasted, which tea would you like me to drink while toasting? I already tried the pineapple, and I already tried the mango. We have peach, and we have pomegranate. And I will tell you, all of these just taste like green tea. This tastes like plain green tea. But they claim that they have other fruit flavors in them. Is that peach? Yes, it is. Queen Tintilla says the big red button sounds tempting. Yes. Empress says my support worker who does not use Twitch thought you could hear her and said hi. Aww. Tell her I said hi. I did not know that she was listening, but hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, I cannot hear you, but if you can hear me, hello. Is that peach? Yes, it is. If you would like me to toast with a peach, I can. It is because I have you in the background. Yes, understandable. Can I use one of my free redeems for that? What? For the big red button? Sure. It's gonna be hilarious. We'll see what happens. But we're gonna do it. Oh boy, says British Empress. I redeemed it once. Yes, indeed. Alright, let's see. What we're gonna do is... I'm gonna redeem it because... we need to hear this.
You're saying you don't care about my safety and well-being?
Alright, thank you so much to Quintandilla for using one of the free shop redeems to press the big red button. Let's see what happens on that big red button. It is an interesting wheel. Here we go. There we go. Oh no. I was like, oh, let's like make it not the mustache one, and it was. So well. I have to wear a mustache now on the stream. Which one of the mustaches do you want me to wear? There is pink, there's yellow and orange, there's blue, and a wordy guy. Blue and green. Let me know which mustache you want me to wear. Green, says Emerald. I don't know, let me know. Ooh, menacing, says Queen. Queen, please let me know if you agree with Emerald's choice. Still super nervous about my grad ceremony. It's tomorrow. Yes. God bless and much success to you with that. I hope that it goes well for you. And congratulations again on graduation. Queen Tintilla, let me know if you agree for the green one. Sure, let's go green. Okay. Well, it is green and blue. It was Earth Day the other day. So, I guess we can have a green and blue mustache for that. Starcasted says all the best to Emerald. Also, why the extra 1 in the 9,000 point reduction? I will, very precise if you ask me. I will ask the chat to conjecture why they believe that it is. Yes, Starcasted says it's over 9,000! Yes, that's the reason. It's over 9,000. Oh. Yes, it's over by 1, but it's just for the meme to be over 9,000. That's why I had to do that. This is not very... Okay, there we go. I'm watching people says I have to get ready for the podcast soon. I'm going to finish out words on stream, and I guess I can redeem or redo the next time I come here. Yes, no problem. We have to get back to the words on stream game while I have a mustache on. Are you Wordy Girl's brother? Alright, here we go. Who is this on stream and where's Wordy Girl? Starcasted. One of these letters is fake. And the word fake can't work, so I'm thinking one of those letters is fake. Hawker, okay. So the F is fake. Gonna head out for my shift, but have a great shift and day, everyone. God bless, much success to you. A time sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by. Somebody already said that one. I wasn't calling anyone freak. It was the word for the game. Yes, understandable. I know. Sometimes this, oops, we did the same one. Okay. Sometimes the, Twitch says Is this inappropriate? And that's like half of the time when Twitch says that, it's not. It's like, you don't even understand the context. But yeah, Twitch can be weird. I knew you weren't trying to be bad. Yes, F is fake. Hey, perfect board! Congratulations. Shouldn't it be ache? Since the silent F, because F is fake, yes. Exactly. Great job, British. We have watching people start casted ukulele and Annie on the board. Great job. We are heading into level 14. Fake letter, hidden letter. This looks like a very simple board, but when it's like this, it's very challenging usually. Oh, specific. Well, maybe not. The X is the one that is fake. Oh, never mind. I just said the X is fake, right? Okay, there we go. Alright, one between ices and picks. Lurky lurky again, gotta go to the store and have lunch, then it's Flopper's clean day. My bunny, for those who don't know. Well, God bless, much success to you, British, sending prayers, love and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by, and thanks so much for playing it out with us. Ices and picks! Picks! Okay, there we go. Great job. We've got I'm watching people start casted ukulele and Annie on screen. We're trying to head in and see if we can continue this. Be like, now I'm watching people. How's it go? Soon there is a fake letter and a hidden letter and minimum 5 letters. Minimum 5-letter word. Oh no, and they're hidden. Mint, M-E-A-N-T. M-E-A-N-T is what was put up on the board. Mint. Meaty, M-E-A-T-Y. Oops, I can't spell. Matey, M-A-T-Y. Means is not up there. Meany is M-E-A-N-Y. I don't know. Alright, it's an I, the hidden letter. And the Q was obviously fake. Anytime, amenity. Well, game's over. Thank you so much for playing. Thank you, I'm watching people for that as well. And yes, next time you arrive, do remember you do have another free shop redeem. And therefore, you won't have to pay if you want us to do the game. Last standings, we have I'm watching people Starcasted, Ukulele, Annie, and Queen Tintilla on the board. Great job, everyone. Thank you so much. Alright, God bless, much success to you. I'm watching you, sending prayers of love and hugs, your boy always. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm gonna change it to just chatting. And I'm gonna have this mustache still on until the ads are over. And then I'm going to give you a proper toast, Starcasted. Because, let's see. Here we go. Back in the Treehouse here. This will be my second podcast on this platform. It's about anime and Jesus. Two really good topics. Nice. Well, I hope it goes well. Much success to you with it. Starcasted wants the peach tea, I believe it was. We are going to get this peach tea ready. I forgot to share the event. You can share, it's a stream. If it is a stream, like I said, you can put it in the Live Now channel. Some people put it in Check Me Out, and some people look and Check Me Out, but there is also a Live Now channel. Queen is heading out. I must head to an appointment. God bless. Much success to you, Queen Tintilla. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by. And thank you so much for the mustache. It won't start until 11 a.m. Eastern time. Yes. So people can put it is called live updates. I think I made it called live updates because people can post their stream schedules there as well, even if you're not currently live. But yes, you still may need to get ready for it. And if you have to leave to get ready for it, feel free to do so. You can put it in Check Me Out also if you want to. But you can still put it in live updates if you want to. If it's a Twitch stream, feel free to do that as well. I'm gonna put this honey is not acting properly. Okay. Starcasted, are you still here? Because if you are still here, Starcasted, I shall toast back with my water bottle. Okay, well, awesome. Once this steeps, I will indeed toast, and I will take off the mustache so that your toast can be a proper toast. But yeah. That was quite a game. Be sure to stretch, rest, all that, hydrate. If you have a water bottle, do hydrate with your water bottle. Yeah, okay. That was something. Alrighty, so Starcasted. This tea is gonna be kind of hot still, but I will go ahead and toast to you. If anyone has a drink of choice. Starcasted, this is for you. Thank you so much for being such a lovely member of the community, of the Discord, of the Twitch. You're always hanging out and chilling out here with us. And as you said, you do have a new job, so congratulations to you with that, and much success with your new job. We do hope that this job brings you lots of great provision, lots of great opportunities, and that you are able to use your platform and your voice to shine a light wherever you may go. As star-casted, such a bright star that is casting light upon us all. So cheers to you, Starcasted, and thank you so much for being awesome. Cheers. It's still hot. LSU Tigers, good morning. Good morning. Happy time zone to you, LSU Tigers. How are you? I'm looking for my cheers little emote. There was a cute little cheers emote. It was probably from a hype train. Oh, here it is. Sarcastic says, thank you. I try my best, and best wishes right back at you. Yes, thank you. LSU Tiger says, I'm just now waking up. Well, welcome, and a good rising. Grand rising, as they say. Let me see. Trying to see. We might do some sprints, maybe? Or if anybody else wants to do something else. Watching people says, okay, I wish you much, with your emergency goal. God bless. Well, thank you so much again. God bless. Much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always on watching people. I appreciate you stopping by, and I hope that your podcast goes well. Let's see. We're going to go back to the writing and reading category, and we are going to oops. We're going to do some 25-5 sprints. What's the butterflies? Thank you so much, Starcasted, for the butterfly flutter. We have butterflies in our treehouse now. Alright, let's see. Ooh, the sprint, they've started a sprint in my server for 30 minutes. So we'll do 30 minutes. Let's see, which, what will I join? 3121. 3121. Thanks so much, Lee, for the donation. Much love. I appreciate it.
Not this little game again.
Thank you so much, Dream Cartographer, for subscribing with Prime again. Much love. Thank you guys so much. Lee, are you here? If you are here, please do let me know in the chat so I can spin the cheer wheel for you. Also, the cheer and sub wheel I can spin for you, Dream Cartographer, because you subscribed with Prime. Much love. Try to donate, but Kofi is acting up. No, it's okay. I do appreciate it. Cheer and sub wheel. Alright, here we go. This is for Dream Cartographers Prime sub. Another wordy meme. Alright, we made a wordy memes before. I feel like there was one wordy meme I still need to make, which is about something about Mr. Krabs or something, and I don't remember. I need to look back at that. What wordy meme do you want me to make? Oh yes, you know, I was supposed to be doing the is that right? Did I say it right at the time? I practice a lot. I listen to it on repeat. And I wanted to say it correctly, but I don't know. I still feel like I'm not saying it right. You did it so much better. Oh, thank you, I guess. Alright, let's see. JK, welcome in. How are you? Iconic. Goodness. I'm okay. How are you, JK? But yes, the wordy meme is something else. Lee, if you're in the chat, please let me know so I can spin the wheel again for you. I need to do some things. Oh no! I didn't even start the sprint. Alright, I'm just gonna take it down to 27 minutes because I got distracted. I'm taking a break because starting first drafts is hard. Understandable. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I do hope that your break is restful. You're able to get a bit of a moment to relax and unwind, because it can be a lot. JK says, doing pretty good, just brainstorming ideas for my pastry chef's rivals novel, making some headway into chapter 26 of 30. Congratulations on your progress. Alright. I have some clicky in the background to do. Okay. Hold on. I hope that goes well. Okay.
Clicky, clicky.
Thanks so much to Dream, a cartographer, for the clicky clicky. Okay, I don't think Lee is here, so I'm gonna close that wheel. Let's see. I need to do this server dailies, and I need to get into my actual words. I think I did that one already. Hey, it's Colonel. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, and happy time zone to you. Who says afternoon to where to go and chat? JK says, sorry I missed your reply. Just started work a few minutes ago. No worries. I did say something to you about congratulations on your progress. Gonna lurk while cooking brunch and revising Project Sugar and Spice. God bless, much success, sending prayers of love and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by, JK. And I hope the brunch is yummy. Well, those mustache hairs keep getting in my nose. Yes, you missed the mustache. Somebody in the chat did a donation, and they got on the wheel that they could get 2 free shop redeems, and of course they're going to choose the big red button. So the big red button told me to put on a mustache. So I had a mustache on for quite a while. I took it off so that I could do a toast to Starcasted, who also did a donation. I had to cheer to them. And I didn't want to look ridiculous wearing a mustache while toasting to them. But yes, there was a mustache. There was. Alright, let's see. I did those two, and I have to do one more. Two more, actually. I think I'll lurk and start up again in a few minutes. Alright, start work again. Nice. Well, much success to you with the working. I hope that you were able to get some good things done. I hope your resting was good. God bless, much success, Dream Cartographer, for the lurking, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by. For those of you who are... Oh, is this video still? Why is the video stopped? Okay, that was weird. Thank you so much for those of you who are still sprinting. 1 minute and 34 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. For those who are curious about how this peach tea tastes, it does still taste like green tea. It's not really specifically peach. Time's up. How did you guys do that sprint? Let me know in the chat. Can't do the 5-minute resting. I just started, says Dream. No worries. I just started as well. In fact, I still didn't finish what I was doing. I'm trying to do the server's dailies before I even start my own words. We're doing a 5-minute rest though, but you can continue working if you would like. The funny thing is, I exactly kind of projected the sprint in the server, and it ended at the same time. Because at first I had said 30 minutes on the clock, and then I forgot to press go. So I'm glad that it actually turned out to work. Excuse me. $50 left on that resting clock. Feel free to do your stretching, hydrate, all that. Alrighty. 30 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Time to get started. Hopefully I actually do some words this time. You guys should be back from the ads. If you're back, welcome back. We have 17 minutes and 31 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Okay, I've done that. Now I need to do the story. Time's up. Sorry about that. How'd you guys do that sprint? This was quite a sprint. I'm trying to figure something out. Let's see. How many words did I end up doing? $255. Oopsies. Alright, I am going to report my words. 255. All right. Posted that. All right. Alrighty. It is glitching. Time's up. $40. I don't know why it's it seems fine now. First it was glitching. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I have now finished the thing. And I should be able to actually write for a bit. Let's see. I do need to put you guys, I would say put you guys on the waiting screen, but I'm just gonna leave us right here. And I will be right back. Thank you for your patience. Let's see. Hello, 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 and I am back. And welcome back from the ads. If you just came back from ads, I had to take a bio break and get myself something to eat because I didn't eat anything today. So I just got some cup ramen with egg so I can have something to eat. And I see the dream cartographer has been taking the chat to the disco in my absence. Disco's not dead because I say so. Funky, fresh beats in your head that are never going away. Mwahahaha. Sunglasses face, sunglasses face, sunglasses face. Alright. We have 26 minutes left on the sprinting clock for all you sprinters out there. Competition prompts I'm using actually are all disco themed. Nice. What kind of what kind of prompts are there? Because that sounds interesting. I have to include the word disco, the action of freaking out, and feature a disco dance move. Nice. Much success with this prompt. It sounds epic. Hmm. Hmm. Weird. Okay. Coffee Stream Bot is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. Okay. Time for more clicky clicky. We only have 13 minutes and 54 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I'm gonna mute so I can eat a bit. It's Adam Fighter. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome in. I was missing your streams. Aw, well, I am back. As I said earlier, not everyone was here, but I said earlier, I had jury duty last week and the week before. I mean, earlier this week and the week before. So things were very hectic. Jury duty kind of cut into my stream time. I had to keep sending out updated schedules saying, sorry, I can't stream. People in my Discord probably knew that if they followed the announcements, but yeah, it was a lot. It was also mainly that I couldn't I will say, court has changed a lot. They actually allowed us to bring our phones in the building, but they did say that you can't have them on while in the courtroom. And I was just trying to be safe as well. Just turn mine off so they can't say I was doing anything. Also, if we keep getting called into the actual courtroom, because we were then deliberating, so if I just like set up my computer and start doing work or something, they could just call us into the courtroom at any time. So that wouldn't be good. Also, we're not allowed to film, take pictures, or anything from the court. So streaming from there would have been a no-go. I hate that. So nerve-wracking. IRL from jury duty, yes. So what do you think, guys? Guilty? Yeah, that would be a weird live stream. And that's another thing. We weren't allowed to like talk about the case to anybody, ask anybody their opinions, look up anything besides what the evidence was presented to us in court. We didn't have permission to even just like ask a friend, like even if they're not any kind of legal person. You can't just say, well, what do you think? Like, no, it has to be you. So that's one of the reasons why they used to say, don't bring your phone in at all, because they don't want anything to happen where somebody says they contacted an outside source. There's no phone a friend with this one. That never happens. People are so biased during jury sessions. Yeah. They import so much of their personal experiences. Yeah. Well, that's part of it, though. They want it to be several different kinds of people from different walks of life so that they can have different outlooks, but they're also not supposed to be giving their own personal to the point that they can't understand the view of the persons that are involved in the situation. So and it took us a long time to come to a decision. In fact, we still did not come to a decision on this case had 2 charges against the defendant. We only came to a conclusion on one of the charges, and they decided to let that be it, and they dismissed us. But we kept saying, we can't agree. We can't. Like, we've done everything we can. What are we gonna do? Just keep talking about the same thing? Because they do tell us, stick by your decision. Don't just be swayed just so you can come to an agreement. Stick by what you think. And it's like, well, if we have to do that, how are we ever gonna come to an agreement? Well, you have to present your argument so other people can understand where you're coming from, and maybe then they can lean towards you. We did that for days, and nobody was budging, so they just told the judge, you know, no, I think we're stuck. So, yeah. 3475 is my final count on this. 354 new words here. 354. Alright, I believe I've done my 444 for today, but I need to do way more than that. I need to get like 5,000 words today. Whatever you did your part, that good. The lawyers need to provide a better case. No decision is a good thing, not a bad one. Yeah. So that was one of the main things we were saying. The lawyers didn't do a good job. The defendant, as the defendant is not obligated to do anything because you're innocent until proven guilty, in our system at least, they literally rested. They didn't bring any witnesses, any evidence, anything up there. They just allowed the prosecutor to do it, and the prosecutor didn't really do it to the point where we thought that it was okay. After the fact, we talked about this case, and they were telling us different things that they couldn't bring out, different evidence they couldn't bring out due to different things. It was just very annoying. The evidence we had was not enough, and it was just like, yeah, it was a very poor case. In fact, this happened like a year to the day, 5 years ago, in 2021, April 2021. And this case has been going on for 5 years. They'd had pre-trial, they had so many things going on, and of course when it happened it was around COVID times, so that delayed things as well. But now they're probably going to get a new jury for the first count that we were not able to come to an agreement on. So, yeah, it's just out of our hands now. But yeah, that was an interesting experience indeed. 5 years sounds awful. Yes, exactly. So, it's a lot. Thankfully, we weren't on the case for 5 years, but they have different jurors and stuff that are probably going to come on in after the fact as well. But both the lawyers talked to us after the case because they were kind of just trying to get a feel of where the jury was standing, since we were a hung jury, basically. And they were saying they both agreed. Both the prosecutor and the defense attorney agreed that this defendant should take a certain plea deal, but he doesn't want to. Even the family wanted him to. He doesn't want to. He wants to keep fighting. So he's part of the reason why it is being prolonged. But I guess he doesn't want it to be, he doesn't want to face what they are trying to get him to accept. So he's willing to just keep going through these trials. Yeah, those things are super stressful, yeah. Alrighty. Well, that sprint was nice. Now, this is the time I would start going live. It's 11 a.m. Eastern Time. I was live earlier this morning before that, though, and I thank everyone for their donations and such, because I did need something. I did get something kicked in from freelance and such like that as well. So hopefully these things are okay now. I was trying to meet an emergency goal. I do appreciate you all for your help. I didn't breach the emergency goal, but I think that I should be fine at least for this minute. Because there was something those two yesterday, and I was like, oh no, I need to hurry up before business hours start today. But we'll see what happens. But hopefully now that the jury duty is over, I will be able to do more of my freelance work that I was trying to do. I will be able to do more 35 minutes. Alright, so 35 minutes sprint. I'm gonna join with same words. But yes. Hopefully I will be able to do more freelance work that I was supposed to do. Hopefully I'll be able to stream more like I was supposed to be doing. And those kind of things that would help financially. Now, jury duty, they're supposed to give you compensation for your time. The compensation really isn't really a lot. And I don't get it until weeks, so I still didn't receive the check yet. So let's see. Cedra says, what I miss? Had an after ballet nap. I hope your nap went well. We were just sprinting for a while, chatting about stuff, talking about jury duty. Adam Fighter says, OMG, my friend has to pay $7,000. He could only scrape up $3,000. Oh no. I hope that things work out, because that's a lot. I do understand that. I don't know if you can hear me though. We might be in ads. I will wait for the ads to be over in a bit. Alright, you guys should be back from the ads. If you're back, welcome back. We've got 33 minutes on the sprinting clock. But yes, Adam Butter says, awesome. Dream puts hearts in the chat. Yes, thank you. I do appreciate you guys, your support and everything, because it's been a lot. But I'm still trying to get to a stable point. It feels like that's something that is not likely, which is very frustrating, but just trying to keep praying and keep going always. But yes, as you said, OMG, my friend has to pay $7,000. He could only scrape up $3,000. That is frustrating. I hope that things work out for them, because I totally get that. Debts, bills, all that stuff, and it can be very stressful and difficult. And sometimes it just feels like it's a mountain that every time you feel like you made progress, then you get knocked down again. But yes, you will get there. I will pray for you. Well, thank you. All prayers are appreciated. I will keep you all in prayer as well, and your friend as well. But yes, all prayers are appreciated. Cedrus, yes, you didn't miss much. We were just sprinting, chatting. I was eating my cup noodles. I think that's it. But yes, as I was saying earlier, some of you guys just now joined probably because it's just became 11 o'clock, which is when I would usually start the stream. As you can see, this place that we're in is my own drawing of this treehouse, because the previous treehouse that I used, which I said Virtuescape's quite a lovely channel. They don't even use AI or anything. They just make their little 3D rendered ambiance space, and but the problem is, it was technically copyright infringement that I was using that video for my relaxing time streams. So as I said, there was another channel that I had commented and asked if I could use it, and I did use it, but I didn't realize that that wasn't the same channel that I had asked. I thought I said something to the Virtuescapes people before. I guess not. And therefore they just sent a kind email and were like, so I said okay. So I had to censor the videos that we've been doing all month, and now this day is the first day that I'm actually using my own video, because yeah. But yeah, some of you guys might remember during Christmas we had the little fireplace thing, and that was the other channel called Ambient Renders, and I did speak to them and I did ask them about streams, and they were just like, cool, and they hearted my comment and everything. I guess if I did comment on Virtuescapes, I don't remember which video it was, so I can't go back and look, and I don't have proof that they said that it was okay for me to use their video, therefore I can't dispute their email now. But even if they did in the past say that it was okay, if they're sending me an email now, that means no. So that's why I had to not do it. And that's one of the reasons why I said usually this is how I am. I don't like to use other people's stuff even if they say it's okay, because if after the fact they say, you know what, I don't like that, please don't do that, then it's too late. The video that I made, I can't use it now. So that's why my old philosophy about this is use your own stuff. Like even my music, I use my own music. Everything, I use my own everything, and that's one of the reasons why I use my own everything, because I have too much knowledge about situations where everything could be fine, and then suddenly somebody says don't use that anymore, and then it's like, so yeah. But yeah, this is a weird, quickly sketched up thing that I quickly made. Adam Fighter says, I like the new one. It has personality. It has character. Je ne sais quoi. Yeah, thanks. But yeah, I could do better if I had more time. I was just literally, this is something I sketched up between jury duty and all this stuff. I was going to jury duty at like 9 a.m. to like 4:30. Get home, try to catch up on freelance stuff. Wake back up, go back there. So this is something I sketched really quick just so that I can have this to put over my old videos, because they gave me 7 days. So I said I don't want to just delete the old videos, I need to censor them. So I had to quickly draw this, and I was like, this is horrible. I said, you know what, if I keep editing this, I'm going to run out of time. So I'm gonna just use this, just throw it on there. Just put on the videos. I can make my own better one later. Let's just use this. I just threw this together, and it's not the best, but it's the best that I could do in the time. Yeah. Cedra says, Dad's chair is too comfy. Now I know why you got it. Yes. You just sat in your dad's chair and went to sleep. That's a good sleep, probably. I hope you got good rest. Better than a pretzel dough window frame. No one can do better. Yeah, that looks like a pretzel dough, doesn't it? It's like, that's not what I wanted it to look like, but okay. Dream says, less than 200 words into this story. Progress slow, being too perfectionistic about this. Yes, I totally get that too. Just like I was just talking about this picture. Better than the trapezoidal desk? Nope. That's what I'm saying. This picture is weird. It looks like a whimsical France Baroque design. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. Window frame. Yes. So yeah, this is one of the things. I said I was being a perfectionist about this image, but I said, you know what? Just to do stuff. I just need to get this out. Just put it there. Don't care. And even this one, I improved slightly from the ones that I used to censor my video with. I also like the trees outside. I really wanted it to be more of a waving trees outside. I couldn't find a video of mine that was being still enough, taking a video of trees blowing outside. So I got this one. It's moved slightly because I slowed it down really much because it was moving too much. And I really just want to go outside and film film actual trees. Like, use a tripod so my hand isn't shaking. And, like, film the trees just blowing. I like it that way, more peaceful. Yeah, understandable. I'm not saying I want it to look like whipping winds, like a tornado or something. I'm just saying, you know how the trees just blow in the wind and they look like they're actually moving as opposed to just like being a still image? Also, this angle is weird because if we're in a treehouse, why does it look like we're looking up? It's just weird. My brain thinks all these weird things. I'm just like, But I just do it anyway because I'm like, there's nothing I can do about it. So I just do it. If I want to improve it, I can try to improve it later. 23:19 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. What were we saying before this? I don't know. Oh yes, I was supposed to be doing sprinting, but we can chat too. Chatting is good. Don't shame yourself. The other way of be a fantastic artist is creativity. This has lots of that. Yeah, understandable. It's just my own brain. This is how my own brain is. I used to draw terribly stories that involved my friends, and when I got to lunchtime, I would share what they did to each other. No one cares, okay, about the art after they are floating and shooting lightning bolts from their hands. Well, that sounds cool. Feel free to share your art as well. But yeah, I just personally, as I have told some people, I'm weird where I just feel like I used to want to be such a perfectionist, but I realized that it's never going to be perfect, so I just have to do it now. And people are probably not going to like anything I do, but I just say, I need to do it, so I just do it. Because I'm just kind of weird. But yeah. I said, fine, let's just do it. Put this treehouse thing up here. Yep, just keep doing it. That's what my whole motto is, just do stuff. Got 18:55 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Some of you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. We have 17:30 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I'm just gonna finish this during the ad. Hopefully I'll be done after the ad. And if you are back from the ads, welcome back. As expected, I am done with my noodles. British Empress says, alas, my weekend has begun. Well, much success with your weekend. I hope it's nice. So glad you're still here. Yes, I'm here for now. I will. I'm introducing business hours where I will not be online at all to get on with things. Starting from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday through Friday from next week. Yes, I saw that. Your your time zone. 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday through Friday, your time zone is only to do all writing projects and recording, scheduling podcasts. Yes. As Sabrina Carpenter sings, busy woman. Yes. Well, much success with all your busyness. $12:20 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I have one deadline in May when I hope to get the second personal assistant, I believe, in. You will meet them if you want. Clicky keyboard is so relaxing. I'm glad it's relaxing. But yes, looking forward to meeting them. Online personal assistant, yes. Dreams is so much friction right now. Why am I doing things like this? Oh no. What kind of friction? Getting stuck and losing the fun. Aw. Yeah. Sometimes if you just get stuck on something, it can drain the momentum. Prose feels less creative. British Empress gives Dream Cartographer hugs. We do have an exclamation point hug command also. Dream says thank you for the hugs. But yes, sometimes if you are stuck on an area, if you make yourself focus on something that you're not feeling, sometimes that'll just make you not want to do it at all. That's why sometimes if I get stuck on an area, I just say, okay, where is the fun area? Let's just go to the fun area. I think I tell this story before. On my first NaNoWriMo that I tried to do, I had this story, and I was like, okay, we're gonna start at the beginning, at the first chapter, and we're gonna make it all the way to the end. And most people know how I am. My stories, I usually have them all in my head, I just need to get them on the page, and I need to go from one point to the next point. I kind of know what's supposed to happen around the timeline, but I need different scenes slotted in. So, there was a scene somewhere in the middle of the book, toward the end, that I was like, I really want to write about this character. I really want to write about this scene. I really want to do this part. And I said, nope, I can't do it because I have to start at the beginning. And this character is not even introduced at the beginning. So I wrote the beginning and I was just like... And then soon I just tapered off because I felt that it was not going anywhere. That's why from then on I said I need to skip around. If I'm not feeling a certain area of the thing, skip to somewhere else. It doesn't matter about continuity, at least for me. I know some people can't write like that. Some people are like, I need to write from beginning to end. I can't skip around. That's not how I work. So if I get stuck, I just get stuck, which is understandable. But personally, my own advice would be just skip to a part that you think is fun, even if the scene doesn't make sense. Like I said, I have scenes sometimes where a character just making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, or a character is walking down the street and they see a tin can and they kick it. Like a character is blowing their nose. I don't know. There's a lot of things that I can see for my characters. It's not that I put it all in the book. If I want to write about it just so I can kind of get into the mindset of the character, or write something that is more lighthearted, more fun, less structured, less like this is so important, it has to be perfect, to the point where it's draining everything, I just say, you know what, let's write something fun. Let's write this character, I don't know, they're just walking through the park. What do they see? Do they see some old seniors playing chess? Do they see some teens playing basketball? Do they see birds? What weather is it? Is it spring? Is it fall? Do they smell any food? What time of day is it? Is it sunny? Is it cloudy? How are they feeling? All these things that are happening around them, but how are they feeling? What are they thinking about in their head? And sometimes I will just write a random scene. This scene does not have to be in the book. It does not have to be in the final book. Nobody even needs to know I made this. There's so many documents I have that when I'm sometimes looking for supporter perks, sometimes I just say, let's just go through these notes and see what's not spoiler enough to be able to share with the supporters. And some have some spoilers, but since they're supporters, then they get to see those spoilers. But some spoilers are way too spoilery. I just have to go through them and say, okay, let's tweak it up a little bit. Let's not reveal everything, but we can show this to supporters because I have all this content. And I'm not going to put this in the book. Like, this character ran to the porta potty when they were out running a marathon. It's like, what? That's not necessarily going to be in a book. But if that is just a scene I see and it's a low stakes scene, it is something that is fun, lighthearted, and something that is low stakes, like I'm saying, just right there so that you can feel good about writing again. Because if you keep getting stuck on these points and you keep trying to force yourself to do it, sometimes that just makes you not want to do it even more, because you're forcing yourself to do it. And in forcing yourself to do it, you're becoming more of, I can't do it, even more. I don't want to do it. So that's why I just like, this is one of the things that I do ask people who, when they say they have writer's block or they feel like they're stuck, I say, what do you think is fun? What do you think is fun on your in your project. Just to work on that. Even if it seems like this is just a weird excursion that's going nowhere, this is some kind of side quest, it's not productive, it's not part of the book, like, that is still something necessary to help you. If that helps your mindset, and that helps you to have a renewed zest for the work, then I don't think that it's considered not productive time to just go on a side quest really quick and do something that you feel is good. Let's catch up on the chat. British Empress is all the love. Dream says, with me, it's always super spoilery. I think you're talking about the questions you ask about my project, maybe? Or are you saying the stuff you write about your own project is super spoilery? Britta says, thank you for returning the hugs. Also, hug Vertigo. Hug. And hug Vertigo. Sorry, I will stop now. Yes, Wordy Guy is, if you weren't here, which Dream I believe you did, miss the mustache. They were calling it Wordy Guy because I had a mustache. So, yeah. Hugs to Wordy Guy. Dream says, I was responding to your content about supporter perks not being too spoilery. Yes. So, sometimes they are not spoilery. Sometimes individuals, supporters do get some more spoilery stuff, including Dream Cartographer. And sometimes supporters, besides Dream Cartographer, also some spoilery stuff, because you always guess too much. Exactly. Yes, but I'm saying just like when I post stories, sometimes I just go and find the random ramblings that I do and just say, is this okay to post to supporters? And sometimes it does have some spoilerish stuff in it, but it's okay for supporters. Or if it has something too spoilerish, I say, you know what, I'll just omit that particular sentence, and then just post this thing. Some of the, there's a lot of funny stuff, but yeah. Like I said, my advice is just to write something, just think to yourself and ask yourself the question of, what do you think is fun right now? And then just go work on that. We have 35 seconds left. Speaking of working on something, let's see if I can do anything in this 35 seconds. Alright, 36:15. That was 140 new words, that's not bad. Dream says all of this is for the competition, by the way. Not much space to skip around in a 500-word story, but I'm sure there has to be something. So this is what I'm saying. Okay. What is your 500-word story about? And you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. Alright. We're gonna stop this timer because they've started another sprint for 30 minutes in this server. I guess I'll wait for the ads to be over. In the meantime, we have this random thing, which I say, what is this? Looks almost like one of those rings that are around a bottle cap, neck, but it's not. Or maybe it is. I don't see. Yeah, I think it is. It does have those little things where it would be attached to a cap. Just wondering, this cap is quite small. What kind of bottle would it be? One of those sparkling waters, probably. Alright, 30 minutes on the clock for all these sprinters out there. I'm gonna join with same words. And let's see, turtles counted off for 3, 2, 1. Turtles! You guys are back from the ads if you're back. Welcome back. But yes, Dream says, not quite sure how much I can share actually. We were told not to reveal stuff about characters, themselves, etc. that could link back to our names, could affect blind judging, and even get entries disqualified. That makes sense. So I'm not telling you to tell me about the story if you can't. But what I'm saying is this. Say for instance, I'm trying to write a story right now. And when I was writing back when in my first nano was called The Infinite Imagination of Isabella Ives, which some of you guys know about Infinite Imaginations, which I named my Discord server. That is one of my various projects. But I kind of put that on the back burner for now because people didn't vote for that kind of thing. Anyway, just say I'm writing an Infinite Imagination of Isabella Ives short story for 500 words. And it is only supposed to focus on Isabella going to the dentist. And I say, I don't want to write about a dentist. This is getting boring. I'm stuck right here. I'm stuck and I cannot. She's in a boring waiting room. It's boring. Everybody's boring. The music is boring. I don't want to write about this. So what I do is pause. Just pause that. Think somewhere else. What happened before Isabella went to the dentist? Is this going to be in the story? No. I mean, at least I don't think so. Once I start writing it, then I might say, let's shift from this dentist waiting room to the story about before the dentist. Depending on what the prompt is. It might not even work. If the prompt is write about a character being bored in a dentist's waiting room, then yes, it has to be that. But that doesn't mean that I can't take a diversion for my own writing muse to be reignited. If I say, why is she at the dentist? Is her tooth hurting? Or is she just coming in for an annual cleaning? What happened before this? What happened on the way there? What happened when she was driving the car? Was she listening to music on the radio? Did she pass by a car accident? Did she run a red light and look around to see if a cop was following her? Like, what happened? What happened after the dentist? Did she want to go get ice cream and she couldn't because she got a fluoride treatment and you can't eat for 30 minutes to an hour after that? Like, what happened? What happened when she finally got the ice cream? Did she like that ice cream? I can just write about her eating ice cream after going to the dentist. And if that's what I think is fun, then that will help me in that moment. And that might unlock something in my brain that makes it where I can go back to that boring dentist office knowing what's going to happen after the fact. Wait, what happened? Is the waiting clock still up? I thought I paused that, but okay. So if you're understanding what I'm saying, I'm not saying that you have to skip around within the confines of a 500-word story. I'm saying take yourself out of the confines of that 500-word story. And you might say, if this is for a competition, why am I wasting time writing about something that's not even going to get into the entry? But that's not wasting time, because what's really wasting time is staring at a blank page like this and trying to force your brain to get into something that it's not getting into. And sometimes that'll make you stuck for even longer because you feel like, I'm staring at this blank page. I'm staring at this blank page. I'm staring at this blank page. I'm staring at this blank, and then you'll just look up and see that 5 hours have passed and you did nothing. If you decide to write about Isabella getting ice cream after the dentist, is that part of the story? No. But at least you're doing something creative. And you don't know. It might help your brain to get into that good headspace where you can go back to the boring dentist office. Yeah, starting the starting is something I've been trying so hard to avoid. Yeah, so when your brain is hesitating about starting, this is what I mean by do something that you want to do. If you don't want to get started writing about the boring dentist office, just don't write about that right now. Write about something else. Cedar says, going to the dentist can be fun. The joy of the cleaning tools being used in a medieval manner. The little scrapes and grating sounds. Oh, and the pleasure of the scent and flavor of latex gloves. Yes, that is an interesting approach as well. If you want to get into those senses, if you want to get into them, if that helps you, if that makes you feel like, oh, I like writing this. Let's just write about how it scrapes. Let's just write about how these scents and sights and smells and textures and tastes. Yes, I can find beauty in the darkness. Yeah, I do as well. But all I'm saying is that for those people who don't want to do the thing, what my advice is, just don't do that thing. Do something else. Because forcing yourself to do it when you don't want to can be worse than just saying, okay, don't do it, do something else. It depends on who you are. Now, if I have a deadline or something and it's like, I need to work on this thing, it depends, but I might be able to get myself in the mindset to actually work on the thing and actually complete the thing. But if it's just like so stuck, where whatever you do, you don't want to do it, you don't want to start, you don't want to do anything, my advice to that person is, then don't do that right now. Do something else. Just focus on something else, because it can help your brain to not feel stuck. That's all I'm saying. Just like Dream says, I think I found a problem with my idea. I'm not sure if a lot actually happens in this story. We'll have to reevaluate. So that's the thing. Another thing I'm saying is, when I'm doing something like this, especially for an entry of a competition or something, it's like I'm not necessarily sure exactly what's gonna happen in this time frame. But like I said, also, I am a different kind of writer. I have a different kind of method. I know some people are total planners. They're planners. They're like, okay, we're gonna have this happen at the beginning of the story, this happen at this point of the story, this happened in the middle of the story, this happened towards the end of the story, this happened at the end of the story. We want these things to be highlighted, we want these words to be used, we want this idea to be presented, we want the audience to feel a certain way. That is what some people do, which just makes sense. And that makes it where it's a little less easy for something like what I'm saying to happen. So if that's how you are, understandable. But Dream says, I'll try and take your advice too. Thanks so much. Sorry though, gotta go now. Thank you so much. God bless. Much success. Sending prayers. 11 hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by, and I wish you much success with your entry. British says, okay, back, sorry, just had to be elsewhere. Well, some people can be pants. Yeah, there's a pantser, there's a planner, and there's a plantser. So a planner is a person who plans every little thing out, like I was saying. You know what you want the audience to feel, you know what you want the audience to see, you know what you want the audience to think. You're planning all these each little scene, each word that's going to be used, each everything. Then there's the pantser, where they're like, they're essentially flying by the seat of their pants, as you say. They say, I don't know where the story's going. I might not even know where it starts. I'm just going to start doing whatever I want. And then there is the plantser, which means I plan some stuff, but some stuff is just free, fancy free. So yeah, like me, a planner. I love being organized, says British. Yes. I was referring to trousers in regards to pants. Yeah, I know. Trousers. That's the whole thing. So, the reason why it's called pantser is because the term flying by the seat of your pants basically means you're doing whatever. You don't really have a plan. Like, say for instance, if a person goes on a vacation, and there's some people who go on a vacation, they are planners. They're like, okay, at 8:45 a.m. we're going to meet up in the hotel lobby. We're going to take the shuttle to the bistro down the street. We're going to have breakfast. We're going to, after that, go sightseeing, walking down the boardwalk. After that, we're going to take another shuttle to this tour location where they're going to give us a tour that lasts exactly 3 hours and 17 minutes. After that, we're going to go to the movies, which starts at 4:51, and then we're gonna watch this movie. After that, we're gonna go down the street to the mall and go shopping, but we cannot stay in the mall a second past 6 p.m. because then we have to meet at the fountain, and we're gonna go to have dinner outside, and then we're gonna go back to our hotel. Like, that is a planner. It's like, there's no room for error. If somebody is late coming back from shopping, they're gonna be like, where are you? Where were you? Our dinner is starting now. We're supposed to already be on track. That is a planner. Now, a pantser is what you call flying by the seat of your pants, meaning you don't know what you're doing. You can say, I'm taking a plane to Hawaii. It's like, where are you staying? I don't know. I'll see which hotel is open when I get there. And then you get to the hotel and they're like, how many days and nights are you staying? And then you're like, I don't know. We could just pay for 1 day to start. I might extend it later. It's like, okay, what are you planning on doing in Hawaii? I don't know. What are some good things to do here in Hawaii? You don't have any idea what you're doing? No, I don't know. Do they have like diving or something? Let's just like look up, call. Oh wait, there's a number. Hey, you guys do diving? Like, what time? Okay, cool. We might do that tomorrow. Hang up. Like, that is called seat of your pants. You're just kind of just going with the flow. You don't have any kind of specific schedule that you're following. Then there's plantsers, which are between, where you can have some things planned, like, yes, we're gonna leave at this time. We're gonna book our hotel. We're gonna be there for 7 days. Now, within those 7 days, we're not sure what's gonna happen, but I know I want to have dinner at this restaurant on one of the days, go sightseeing at this tourist attraction on one of the days, and go snorkeling on one of the days. Other than that, we don't know what can happen. I don't know. That is called a planter, because you plan a little bit and you fly by the seat of your pants a little bit. So as it comes to creativity and writing, that is also kind of styles of these working peoples. Can I DM you a question? It's a language barrier question. Feel free. Cedra says, but I have no pants, just skirts and dresses, says Cedra. Yes, I saw the DMs. Yes, you could say that in the actual chat. If you don't mind me reading it in if you don't mind me reading it aloud, you can put it in the regular chat. I just say you can DM me if you don't want me to say it to everybody. But yes, if you're talking about the pants versus trousers, yes, I am familiar with that. Trousers are what you call the regular pants that we wear outside of our clothes. But in the UK, usually pants are meaning panties or underwear, underpants. Trousers are what you call the things that you wear outside of your clothes, and pants are the things that you wear under your clothes, which makes sense. Yes, I totally understand that. But yeah, there are some words that mean one thing in one language and other things in the other language. It's not an uncomfortable subject. Like I said, you don't have to apologize for anything. You can feel free to put anything in the chat. We have 14:34 on the clock for all you sprinters out there, if you're still sprinting. Pavement is nicer than sidewalks, says Cedra. Someone comes in and we're talking about pants. Yep. That happens sometimes. Some of you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads, let me know. Exclamation point back. To let me know that you are back. Moved floppers to the other side of my bedroom now, close to the window, and the heater from the winter season is off now and should not turn on. This should be easier for him and me. Well, I hope it's going well. You guys should be back from the ads. If you're back, welcome back. We have 10:45 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I'll know by Monday for sure, since it's the weekend now, says British. You'll know by Monday what? If the heat will come back on? It's been interesting weather here, at least. Oh, you'll know if it's working for you. Okay. Well, much success, and I hope it does work. Okay. Time's up. How did you guys do that sprint? 375 new words for me. Coffee Stream Bot is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. We're gonna take a 5-minute break this time. We didn't do it the first time. Not first, but the last time, because the sprint had already begun. We're waiting on people to report their words. In the meantime, feel free to stretch. I might do one more sprint and then we might trade out. Because I do need to do some things before the weekend. Hopefully this thing that I was trying to do is taken care of. I still have to figure some other stuff out. But yeah, I got my day's words. 444. I know I'm not going to be able to do enough words tomorrow, so I have to do them all today. I need like 5,000 more words today. Alrighty, in that case, have a good weekend, lots of love, although I will be around on Saturday. Well, much success with your Saturday. I don't know, I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I have too much stuff to do. And then Sunday, I don't think I'm gonna stream either. Monday, hopefully I will be back to regular stream times. So this month is almost over already. Now we're gonna have to think about May, and I know my May schedule is gonna be different because I have some freelance contract work that starts soon, and I'm not gonna be able to stream at the normal time. So I'm gonna have to figure out my May schedule, and we'll see what that ends up being. At least I got the jury duty out of the way before that, because that would have been annoying. Alright. I might do one more sprint. And I figured out something. So, that's a thing. What else should I do to get 5,000 words? Can I get 5,000 words in this next sprint? Possibly. That just depends on what kind of thing I'm typing out. I feel like the document that I was working on could get that many words, possibly, if I just start ranting in these characters' brains. Alright. It's gonna be a 26-minute sprint this time. 3, 2, 1. 26 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. And let's see if I can get 5,000 words in less than 30 minutes. 11:20 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Nerdtastic still hanging out here lurking. 117,484 words total, calculated by the Tome Knight. Some of you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. First time chat. I am absolutely fascinated by your overlay and what it is portraying. Interesting wording. Welcome in. This is a very impromptu drawing of a treehouse, as I explained earlier. I was using a different video, but I don't have permission to use that video, so I am using my own artwork now. The emergency. So, basically, a lot has been going on with me, including I need to pay some bills and mortgage that was due yesterday. And I don't have the full funds for it. I did get some funds, and I hope that that's enough to put it at bay for now. But I also had jury duty for like 2 weeks. It was like supposedly a 5-day trial, but it ended up being 2 days of jury selection, and then we had to, you know, go through the whole trial and then deliberate and all that stuff. And then we just got out on, I think, Wednesday evening. So yesterday I tried to do a lot of catch up with my freelance work and all that kind of stuff. And then today I had to stream again because all of my streams got canceled due to that jury duty. And then tomorrow I have to work weekend cashier job and then back into it on Monday. So a lot going on. Just trying to keep praying and keep going as always, but I figured if I, you know, start up a stream, just, you know, let people know what's going on. But I do appreciate your curiosity and your first time chat. Welcome in. Yeah, my artwork is interesting. It's not the best. It's not the best, but as I explained earlier, basically, I was using an ambiance site that was on YouTube, and I thought that I had clarified with this person. I end up not being clarifying with this person. It was a different channel that I previously asked permission for, and I did receive permission. This one, they said, please don't use that in your videos. So I said, okay. I had to censor my old videos from this month, which was like 6. I had streamed more than that, but those were the times where I was using the video. And then I had to draw my own thing. And this isn't the best, but like I said, I just do stuff. So I just drew what I could and just threw it up there so I can have something. Jorna, sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. Time's up. How did you guys do that sprint? Jorna says, I wish I could donate. Sadly, I myself am not financially able to contribute, but will be praying. You're saying it fine. Well, thank you. I do appreciate your prayers. Prayers are always appreciated. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Much love. But yes, prayers are definitely appreciated. I really do appreciate prayers a lot. Thank you so much for that. 4917. Let's see, how many words is that? 927 new words, so that's almost 1,000. Let me redeem this. 927. Please. Okay. How long are your sprints? Well, it depends. So basically, we were doing, first we were doing, what was it? 25-minute sprint, 5-minute breaks. Then we started doing random sprint times because I also have a Discord server, so some people are in the Discord server and they were, sprinting, and I'm just trying to be on track with what they were doing. But yeah, usually either 15-5 or 25-5. It all depends. I have done a couple of sprints today. They weren't all consistent. Torna says, I'm just going to step away to get some food. I am in the UK and it's dinner time almost. Well, God bless, much success, sending prayers, 11 hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by and I hope that your dinner is yummy. We might stick around for another sprint. I was thinking after this sprint we might go and raid, but I don't know. If we stay here for a bit, we could probably do one more sprint. Cedar says, Britain has tasty fish. Chuckles, thank you. I'm going to be grabbing my mother's curry, says Shorna. AFK. Alright, thank you so much. Alright, so let's see. How long should we sprint next? Probably gonna need to go put you guys on a break screen really quick and come back. Alright, I should be right back. Thank you for your patience. We have about 2 minutes and 15 seconds left on the resting clock. Alright, I'm back. We have about 1 minute left on the resting clock. So this one's 45-minute sprint. If you'd like to join the Discord server, feel free to click the link that Handsome Co-host has put into the chat. I'm gonna join with same words. Caught nearly 1,000 words that time, so I think that I should do my 5,000 words before ending this stream, because if I don't, I'm probably not gonna do them. Alright, 45 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Here we go. Alright, just trying to see how many words I actually have to do. Just so I can have an idea. 354, 140, 375, 927, 2051. Okay. So far. So yep, I need 4,606 more words. Darth is asking to calculate numbers. Unfortunately, I don't have calculation in my stream. I don't know if is that a thing that Tome Knight can do, but I just had a calculator up, so I can do it. I was just doing calculations myself. You're trying to get 589 plus 213. 802. 802 for you, Darth. Welcome in, Darth Torlin. How are you? Got 36:26 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Congratulations, by the way. Did I say congratulations on the words, Darth? The 802? Let's see. I have new emotes now. I didn't? Okay, well, sorry about that. Congratulations to Darth on 802. That's a lot of words. There you go. You got some dancing dinos for your 802. How are you, by the way, Darth? I think I said how are you. If I didn't, then that means my brain was just not paying attention to anything. Sorry about that. $29.39 on the clock for all you sprinters out there.
What took you so long?
Ah, it's Nova Moonlight. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? And how was your stream? If you're not following Nova Moonlight, please do. Nova Moonlight's just doing pretty good. Stream was quiet and it got quite a bit done. Well, I'm glad you were able to get a bit done. If you do need to rest after stream, feel free. God bless, much success, sending prayers, love and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by and thank you so much again for the raid. I'm glad that you got some stuff done during that sprint time. I mean, stream time. 25 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Be sure to stretch. Some of you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. If you're just now joining us, welcome, welcome in. We are a writing stream, Game of Tome streamers, so feel free to redeem your words here. We're also just chilling out and co-working, but if you want to chat in the chat, feel free to do that. I will also chat with you if you would like. If you're back from the ads, welcome, welcome back. We got 22 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Also, Kofi Streambot is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. We are in a sprint, but that doesn't mean you can't chat. Feel free to chat in the chat, and I will chat back. I'm just muted for a second. But if you chat in the chat, I will unmute. Darth putting the praying hands in the chat. Yes, always. That's what I like to put. I know that's why Darth is putting it there. All right, hello, hello, hello. First time chat, Ellen14. Ellen K14, welcome in. Are those recorded bird songs? Those are. I believe they're real bird songs. I forgot if I got this from YouTube Creative Commons or from Epidemic Sound. Now, I recorded my own bird sounds before, but I didn't use the ones I had because they had too much like city sounds too, but I really want to use my own, especially because the story behind me having this anyways, which I drew, I want to make sure that all of it is my own because I don't want any more issues, which is one of the things that I usually yeah. So yeah, I probably gonna go and record my own bird sounds and record a tree just like blowing in the wind, and then this will probably be improved. I'm probably going to also illustrate this better. Right now the illustration is not the best, it's not, but it's just what I it's just what I had to do quickly. Ellen says it's so hard to get pure nature sounds. Even if you're deep in a park, there'll be a plane every once in a while. Exactly. Exactly. I need to go out, like, go far. I know some places I can go, but then also they have to worry about people talking and all that. So, yeah. But yeah. For now, the pictures is mine. The The image outside the window is a tree video that is very slow, but it is mine. But yes, I'm trying to do my own things, which was already my philosophy. Do my own things. I just got lenient for a bit and then it came back to bite me. Therefore, I have to get back into what I was trying to do. And I have to, you know, get back on my own track. Feel free. Anybody can distract me with any questions. I'm fine. I have been just doing sprinting and stuff like that, but like I always say, if you all have questions, if you want to chat in the chat, feel free to chat anytime. If I'm muted, I will just come off mute. I was just muted because I was chewing gum and I didn't want you guys to hear all that. But yes, what are you working on? I am working on some, well, to be specific, character inner monologue / journal entries. So basically, in my project of Secret Agent Someone, it's about spies who, you know, there's a lot of action and excitement, but there's also some drama. Some of these spies are for plot or character development, so this is the thing. I'm just doing it because it's getting me a lot of words. I'm not necessarily going to put this directly in the book. What I might do, which this is a sneak peek for supporters, I might put this in merch. So there are some recently added notebook journal things in my merch store. And they have the quotes of the different characters. And I was like, okay, we can make it where, because they have it where we can print on the first few pages. I was like, let's make these where it's like you have their journal. You can write in the middle part of the book, but we're gonna have pages that are theirs. So I said maybe we can put this on those pages. So yeah, that's kind of character development, maybe. It's not quite plot, because it's not going into the book itself, but it might be for supporter perks, it might be for something else. We don't know. That's what I was kind of just talking to somebody earlier about. Just write anything, even if it doesn't seem like it's important, even if it doesn't seem like you can use it for anything. Sometimes it just helps to write something, especially if you're feeling stuck or if you're feeling like you're in the slog. Then writing anywhere that you feel is fun is great. Personally, me, I'm just trying to get these words for the challenge down. After that, I have some other things to work on. Darth asks, have you self-care lately? Where'd it go? I mean, I don't know what self-care you're talking about. I've been drinking water, but I've been drinking too much water and tea, and now I have to use the restroom, but I can't yet. So if you're asking about that self-care, hopefully I can soon. Write every day, put words on a page. I agree, says LNK14. Yes. Sometimes it's good to just have the habit of writing. Alright, some of you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. We have 6 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. It's an ad. If you're back from the ads, welcome back. You can also join the heist by !heist and a number between 1 and 25. Welcome back. We've got... Oops. I was the only person to join the heist, and unfortunately I was spotted. Mission failed. We got 338 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. JK Lambo is back. Welcome back. We've got 1, 2, 3 on the clock for all you French out there. Time's up. How did you guys do that sprint? Let us know in the chat. Ooh, I got 1,099 words that time. Let's take this calculator back over here. 125 words for me, but I'm slow and easy distracted. Plus I came in at the end. That's true. So you did a great job. That's a lot of words, considering. $150. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna report. Are you part of Game of Tomes? If you're not, you don't have to report. But if you are part of Game of Tomes, you can report your words here. I need 3,507 more words after this. Can't say I'm familiar with them. I popped on their stream before, but it was too quiet of a stream for me. No co-working or any streamer to distract. Understandable. The Game of Tomes lobby, basically they have a lobby up 24/7 usually, just because so many people that are part of Game of Tomes.
Associate.
Thank you so much, LNK14, for the follow. Much love. A lot of people gotta hop off unexpectedly, no problem. God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by, and thanks so much for the follow, and thanks for hanging out with us for a bit. Please do stay careful and safe. I appreciate you hanging out, and congrats on the 125 words. Much success with whatever you have to go do. But yeah. Game of Tomes usually has a lobby that stays up 24/7 so people can report their words. It's not usually a hub where everybody's talking and all that stuff, which is because usually it's just up so people can report their words, that's all. But yeah, I totally get that. Some people like the lobbies that are like no distractions, just a clock on the screen, just do the working, get done. But some people like that interaction with the streamer, if people have questions, if people want to talk about their work and stuff like that. So it makes sense. It makes sense to want a more interactive experience. Alright. Alright, so I would want to continue and get the last 3,000 words. I think I'm going to continue and get the last 3,000 words that I need today, because if I don't, I fear that I probably am not going to get, I'm not going to reach my goal of 10,000 for this challenge. But I also need to do my Adventure April, and yeah, we'll see. During this resting time, be sure to stretch. Be sure to rest. Be sure to hydrate. Buy a break. All that. Alrighty. 4, 3, 2, 1. "35 minutes. 35 more minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there." Coffee Stream Bot is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while on live, fun things can happen. You guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. We got 29:56 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. And Kofi Streambot is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. 15:50, 1 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I feel like it's still lagging. There's too much going on. Let me close some of these tabs or something. I can't find what is lagging the computer.